Hello, Twitch cubes and YouTube cubes, eventually on youtube.com/@RandomZorric. Hello. We're doing more of the same thing. We're doing more. Can't help it. I've been having fun with the randomizers. We need to finish up Lone Fungus. We're gonna go ahead and get it done. And if we get it done fast enough, we will go over to YouTube and do some Guild Wars 2 grind. Because why not? We'll talk about some things. There's some stuff to cover over there. youtube.com/AngryZorric, not RandomZorric, where all these VODs end up. But the main channel over there, you want to check out some VODs, playlists, that kind of stuff, feel free. Other than that, we are going to probably just jump into this today since we're sort of on a speed run. Not really, though. This is a Link to the Past randomizer. If you've not seen it yet, I have tons of these over at youtube.com/AngryZorric. There's a whole playlist, I believe. Some good, some bad. I've done over 100 and something of these things. 137 is when I counted one day. I am a tile piece. Fantastic. So what this randomizer is I'm doing something called Tri-Key Sanity, where there's Triforce pieces. There's 20 pieces out of 40 that I must acquire to beat the seed. Other than that, all the dungeon items, keys, compasses, maps are spread out in the world, along with all these other items you see here. They can be in any chest in this game. So I have to use my brain and figure out what's going on. But don't worry, I have a tracker going, so once I hit this button, you're going to see that lamp appear. The reason why the lamp appears there is because I start with the lamp, because I'm too bad at the game. A small key to Dark Palace is what's going to start us off here. Da, 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 da. Can I kill these guys? Do they have a good drop? They don't. Not really. Da, 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 da. I just kept Randomizer's health on because I thought it was funny. You're not really giving me anything. He wasn't lying. A buddy of mine's like, why don't you ever pull that tree at the beginning of the seed? And I wasn't really sure which one it was, but he was like, yeah, in the courtyard. I was like, to the left or right? And he goes, I don't know. Hey, there's our first piece of cheese, as I like to call our Triforce pieces. Everything is food in this game. Ow. I don't know why my character did it. Starting with the bow. Excellent. I don't have any arrows, but it's better to start with something. These guys really don't drop anything. But we do have our bombs, which is really nice. We're gonna go inside and do another. Usually when they don't drop stuff like that, they have the super drops. 20 rupees. Ba da da da. Ba 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 da da ba cha da ba ba. Some arrows. Damn. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, well, I hit one and got a bomb. I think they do have super drops. And a second piece of cheese. All right. Save quick, get out of there. Let's go to the sanctuary. We'll go over to the town. We'll check everything out. Why not? Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-da. A bottle with the fairy. Da-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-cha. Still nothing. I just aggroed too much there. Maybe we get some arrows or money from this tree up here. Okay, I thought you were gonna do that. Ooh, nice. More bombs. Bombs are okay. I'm okay with getting bombs every time. So I'm not gonna be like, oh no, bombs. Dang. So the problem sometimes with these sprites is I can't tell what the hell is going on. I wish there was just a humanoid setting for the random sprite. It's a whole heart. We don't need it, but it is there if we need it, if we have access to it. Which hopefully not. Now I'm just trying to do rule number 2. Resources. Oh, well. Not the way I wanted to do that, but it was the way it was done. No! How do you get past me, you prick? I'm trying to figure out what their final drop is. So once you get so many of those, they'll eventually drop a final drop, and it could be like 20 rupees. A whole heart there. Let's not get too caught up in the bad RNG. Some toilet paper to the Dark Palace. I will call maps toilet paper, compasses buttons. Because they are technically trash. I don't need them, but they do have uses. Map will tell you whether there's a crystal or pendant there, if you need that. Compass will tell you how many items have been acquired in a dungeon and how many are left. Need a bomb. Bombs everywhere. I'm gonna check the painting, see if we can get arrows or money. Just more bombs. Okay. Playing this randomizer. Some old buddies of mine have come out of the woodwork. Going, you're doing it again? I don't know what they mean by that. Doing it again. A shield. A button to the Desert Palace. Another whole heart. The magic cape, which is a sign of going into Castle Tower. A whole heart. Again, we saw one in the lumberjack spot. What a wild. Ads are going to start here soon, everyone. That's why I'm trying to do these big checks before we start doing the small ones. Da 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 da. Okay, 50 rupees. Trust in the process. Some bombs. Okay. Small key to Skull Woods. Small key to Skull Woods. Okay. And the gloves. Go up to Death Mountain. We can go do the 3 check for the castle. I don't know why I went this way. It's a terrible way to go. Third piece of cheese. Another freaking heart. They're not heart pieces that I'm getting. They're full freaking hearts. It's a little wild. Dun, dun, dun. The magic bag. I can't use it yet. I need the hammer or the mirror. Access to the dark world. There's a piece of heart. We'll go south, check out the library. Piece of heart. So we don't technically need that. Especially since they've given me so many pieces of heart. Hey! Progressive shield power up. Alright, back to the sanctuary. I need to find arrows. So I don't have to use my bombs to kill those dudes. Doesn't help me. Ow, leave me alone. The hook shot, 300 rupees, and a piece of heart. Alright, we need to go clear out the castle. We'll see if so the hook shot can stun. Yeah, they're only dropping 1 rupee or nothing. I think every once in a while a bomb. Killing gives, so stun and kill gives hearts, which is very meh. But if I really need hearts, I can stun and kill. The mirror shield. That's actually extremely defensive. We have a very defensive build here. These guys are being aggressive. If I find armor next, then we'll really know. Piece of cheese, number 4. Oh, I didn't want to do that. You know what? Trust in the process. And now a sword, okay? Am I missing a chest? Did the 3 in the back, 1 in the sanctuary, 1 on the escape, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. No, it just doesn't mark it off. Okay. Where are we going now? Let's go south of the house. Since we have a sword, since we have a hook shot, since we have the mirror shield. It's pretty wild. The mirror shield can block pretty much anything. But mostly it blocks lasers. I like the relearning I have to do for this. Like that one seed where I had to go to the vanilla King Zora, and I was like, oh, it's a big key. The Turtle Rock. Probably trash. But we've had to go to Turtle Rock before. They did give me this shield. Piece of cheese number 5. We're actually going to take the long trip today. Okay, that guy didn't want to die. I agree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just have low drops. Those guards. The ones that share that health pool. I know I'm leaning the way I am. My chair, if you could see me on camera. Bop. Bop, bop. It's just bombs, okay. We're gonna go check the ledge, and then I'm gonna save quick, go back to the house, and go back to the south again. We could just walk. Yeah, let's take the scenic route. It's a rupee. Get out of here. Never mind, we're not taking the scenic route. That was so disappointing. I don't even know how to pick that one up. Nice, got some arrows. 5 checks here. The shovel. A small key to Ganon's tower. Some toilet paper to the Eastern Palace. Big key to the Tower of Hera. And the Cane of Samaria. That allows for some shenanigans. At this point, we're looking for the Moon Pearl and Titan Gloves. Get my ass kicked here. I need those hearts, damn crabs. Stop messing around, Zorric. Rule number 3, if you don't have to fight, don't. Get out of there. Taise's rules apply so much. Why are they 2 hits? Why are these guys insanely strong right now? Da, ba, da, 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 da. Small key to Castle Tower. Do we want to go in there now? I think I'm gonna go ahead and go into Castle Tower, grab the 2 chests there. I've learned my lesson about this before. The reason we can get in there is because we have the magic cape. Give me arrows, damn it. A fairy? Yeah, they do have super drops. Nice. Okay, piece of cheese number 6. This is not a waste of time. I always forget how to get over here. A whole heart again. All right, to the Eastern Palace. Well, blah, blah. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. Nothing. He's dropping nothing, man. Guy dropped nothing. Is it this one? Or is it this one? None of these? I swear there's a tree I can pull here. A mushroom. Interesting. One check into another. Another save quit. We're going to the Eastern Palace. Because I can. Don't have the big key, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm just trying to get arrows, man. We'll get filled up on arrows from the Eastern Palace. Still gonna need some money too, but cheese number 7. A piece of heart. Piece of cheese number 8. Wow. Alright, won't it let me through? It's been a while since that's happened, I think. These statues could jump down after you from the cliff. It would be wild. But they can't. There's a crystal here. Arrows. I need to switch back to the hook shot. Getting the hook shot this early is a blessing. It's actually a defensive weapon too, so well, it's sort of balanced. Depends on what you're hitting. There's another heart. We're ready to take on the dark world. We got 9 hearts, freaking mirror shield, hook shot. Hell, we even have magic in a bag. Speaking of magic, me and Magic's Night were playing Misery yesterday. For 9 hours, we killed each other. If you would like to check that out, the VOD will be here on Twitch. It will not be moved over to youtube.com/@RandomZorric. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. That's 2. 5 keys and I can check everything. I wonder if we'll be able to get the Master Sword before I go to the Dark World, because that would be nice. Ow! Some arrows. Small key to Thieves Town. That is the only small key to Thieves Town, and it is fantastic that we have it. But I still need the hammer and the big key to make it matter. I have the big key here, so we're just gonna check the small chest. But I'm gonna fill up on arrows while we're here. It's done. Huh? Okay, it was worth it. Got 20. I couldn't pick that up. Looks like we'll be going up to Death Mountain next. Okay. I'm actually gonna go on a little bit of a trip. Just because I don't want to fall for it again. Sort of a punishment, but at the same time, it could be rewarding. Got a couple checks I have to do. Beautiful. Oh no. Wasted an arrow because I thought it was on my hook shot. The moon pearl. Excellent. Excellent. Still can't get into the dark world. I need the hammer or the Titan's gloves, but the flute is here. Okay, stop that. Oh my goodness, I'm not even trying to do that. It's just that I'm a sprite that I'm not used to. That one was on purpose. Let's spend some money. What's a piece of cheese? So we are leaving convenience right here. Hello, Remy. It's going well. We're 9 out of 20 Triforce pieces here in about half an hour. This is sub-hour seed right now. We know where the flute is. We need about 220 rupees now for the Dark World. I think that's the number, something like that. That's what I'm going to say it is. It's always good to have a little bit extra. From 30 minutes ago? Notify Ds, am I right? Got him. It's a heart. Huh. You're just not always on your phone? Nor should you. I don't know who a Nor is. They shouldn't should on you. Bum bum. I think I'm into puns today, and I just don't know it yet. Flippers? That's interesting. We can't get that. I need the mirror. Flippers are locked behind the mirror. The mirror might be next. Because I'm sort of bottlenecking on some checks here. A small key to where? This is actually going to make a difference. The Palace of Darkness? Okay, okay. Don't even get the notification. Well, as long as you show up. That's all that matters, Remy. That's all that matters. Oh, shit. I'll be honest, chat. I did not sleep well last night. I just couldn't get comfortable. You know, the next one might be the Titan gloves. Nah, they'd probably give me the hammer next, if anything. Make fun of me. Convenience? The sirens? 2 pieces of heart. Wait. Kale is making a reference to Misery yesterday. Wow. These jokers. I don't have a boomerang, man. Wait, can I hit this with a... I can't. Toilet paper to Palace of Desert Palace. Dark Palace key. 10 arrows. They knew. Small key to Castle Tower. The Master Sword. Our way into the Dark World may actually be Castle Tower. Oh yeah, we got the Master Sword. I remembered that way too late and took a hit there. Spiral Cave. Wait, why I'm here? It's a map. It's toilet paper. We don't need it. Wow. Whole heart of damage. All right. Well, I got my answer. I don't like the answer, but I got it. We have to go and beat Aggie, so let's go get that done. And that's how we're getting into the Dark World, which will complicate things and make it easier in other ways. It's weird. Funny enough, when we go into hard mode, the Light World sort of sucks. The Dark World's pretty alright. They gave me 2 ways into Castle Tower. Ta-da! Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? Get off of my ass. Wait, why don't I just do that? Why don't we go up to the top? Ta-da-da-da-da-ba-ta-da-da. Oh, what? That's some silly shit there. Both of them too? Wow. Random health, everyone. Did I just get lost? I think I just got lost. Stop, man. This sprite is a little eh. Oh no, I got hit. Oh, they gave me a fairy, never mind. Run! Turn around! Stun him! Kill him! Jesus Christ! I thought I picked that up. I don't know why I thought I picked that up. Fucking bat. I'll take some money. We're gonna need money in the dark world. So this place is intermission. This is where you just refill on all sorts of stuff. Your arrows, your health, get a little bit of money, the bombs. It's a great place in the game for you to just, you know, just in case. All right, Aggie, you're being a little weird, man. Got him. I knew it was gonna be balls. There's 3. There's 4. Damn, we got blue balled. Blue balled again. It's 5, right? 5. Damn it. Come on. Oh, wait. I thought he was going to shoot lightning. Wow. I was fucking around. There we go. Bum bum ba dum bum. It's probably blew some minds. Hey, Triforce piece number 10. Now that we have access to the Dark World, we got all sorts of stuff we can do, except if it requires the hammer. We're gonna go on a very long trip here. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Never one hit. Da 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 da. We don't have the mirror, so I can't, you know, do crazy shit. They are not one hit. They were a hit and a half. Dun, dun. You can kiss my butt. You can kiss my butt. More bombs. It's a piece of heart. I'm here. Let's do it. I'm here. We have the cape. Remember the first time I came back here and I forgot how to do this? God, that was great. So funny, man. Professional dodger. You know what? I think I will. We're gonna go into Skull Woods for a little bit here, since I have 2 keys. Don't have the big key, so we'll kick in this door. All right, 20 rupees. Small key to Turtle Rock. The Titan's gloves. All right, that will actually make things a lot more convenient. If I can find the mirror, we're in business. Piece of cheese. Let's get grabbed here. Dun dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. You kiss my butt. You can kiss my butt right now. Ew. Get out of the fucking blue armor. We're gonna grab a key really quick. I don't have the fire rod, so we're done with checks, technically. I say technically, but we're done with checks. Yes, that's intentional. I don't want to walk all the way back. All right, to town. Also to Thieves Town, where we can do some checks there. Da 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 da. Actually, go this way. Gonna need that. So we found those Titan's gloves. I'm glad we went to Skull Woods first, because of that reason alone. So much more convenient to have the Titan's gloves. Da 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 da. Okay. Small key to Misery and Mire. I think that's trash. Papa, te tu pueblo, warawa. Pata, chopolo, warawa. The red boomerang. Pata, patawa, tatawa. We find that mirror. Oh, that would be great. big key to Eastern Palace that allows us to beat Eastern Palace. Thieves Town. Why not? Four checks. Let's go. Piece of cheese number 12. Get absolutely destroyed. There's not a skull there. You're thinking of the other one. 20 rupees. Those die in one hit? Ow. I turned into a key. Piece of cheese number 13. And piece of heart. Place is scary. By the way, I can block these guys' shots now, so this mirror shield allows me to do some amazing things. Like block their damn shots. Alright, now we go south and do everything to Hype Cave and hope either for the hammer or the mirror. If not, we come back to the dwarf here. And then we check the dwarf. Then we go back to the dark world. And we check the box. I forgot the dig game. I forgot the whole reason I went south in the first place. Or did I? Oh, God. Big key to the Desert Palace. But the Desert Palace sort of had nothing. Like, the ledge didn't have anything. Where's the goddamn mirror? 7 more pieces of Triforce. I just don't want to do the Desert Palace. It's all the way out there. We already went through that area. We're done. Super focus. Oh, shit. No? Pegasus boots. Interesting. Damn, I was hoping for another 20, but that's fine. We got the freaking Pegasus boots. That's gonna open up some interesting checks. We can go grab that heart from why aren't you running? Nothing can stop you now. You're as fast as a Pegasus. Whatever the fuck that means. Hype Cave, let's go. Let's get hype. Piece of cheese, number 14. Toilet paper to Thieves Town. The small key to Misery Mire. The hammer. 10 arrows. So they gave us the hammer, huh? Okay, we go back. What? The frick? Run! Those bees really coming out of the woodwork. We're gonna do... We're still gonna do the dwarf, I think. Oh, we could go up to Death Mountain and do those checks. I need to find the mirror. Or... So the story of this dwarf is funny. He sort of fell in the back rooms, as far as I can tell. Oh my goodness, this sprite sucks. I wish they wouldn't do anything that wasn't humanoid. It's really hard to tell where my character's feet are. I don't know why. It's like a block. Jesus Christ. All right. I believe that's vanilla. And I believe that's it. Save, quit to the sanctuary. We also know where the flute is, so if we get the mirror, we can get the flippers, which will give us the flute. All checks. It's a pretty interesting seed locked behind the mirror. Oh, we can do the bet. Can't we? Yeah. So we had 2 checks here. I only thought I had 1. And oh, it's a piece of heart. But it gives me 11 hearts. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I missed. 20 rupees. We need rupees, so I'll take it. I mean, oh, we're done here. Now we go to Death Mountain. Actually, hold on. We got a couple checks right here. Da-da-da. A buddy of mine said this was the original Dark Souls. The book. Oh no! Desert Palace is open. But we don't have a key, so... You know, it's only sort of open. Out of the frickin' way, you ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghost. 'Cause I'm a ghost buster. Ba-ba-da-woo-woo-woo. Again, we can also beat Eastern Palace. That's a Dark Palace key. I like to try to finish up with Dark Palace if we can. We're gonna go up to... I sort of want to go get that heart that we saw at the beginning. What am I doing? What do I need to do here? Oh, I need to, yeah, okay. This is what I'm doing right now. I went. You gotta go. That was your decision, and it was a poor one. We made it. Okay. Jesus. Let's go. Dun, dun, ba-da-ba-cha, ba, dun. Oh my god, I did it again. I don't know why I do that. It's just muscle memory at this point. When you fuck it up so many times, it becomes the muscle memory you don't want to have. Alright. Super Bunny Cave. Get the flip out of my way. Where's my mirror? Did the other one not come back? What the hell? What up? Again, I don't know why I fight them. Big key to Ganon's tower. The bug net. Wow. We can catch bugs. Stop that. You're scaring me. Okay. Small key to Skull Woods. That's all the keys to Skull Woods, I believe. Map to Ganon's tower. Ooh, we're getting some trash here. Piece of heart. Bombos. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're going to the dark world. We're gonna grab another check just because. Just because. Why not? Okay, for some reason my character didn't look up, but you know. I'm sorry, did I upset you by hitting your favorite wall? Leave me alone. I swear that resets at some point. Wow, that didn't lag as much as it usually does. Blah, 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 blah. Da 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 da. 12 hearts. Blue armor. The shield. Still lacking on firepower. Get mad. Get destroyed. Alright, to the dark world. Ah! Give me a heart. Okay. Yes, I did all that simply so I could get a chest to follow me around. Da 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 da. Okay. Wow. Oh my goodness. We do have enough for the monkey though. compass to the Palace of Darkness. Is the mirror in the Palace of Darkness? I don't need money. I don't think. No, we don't. Wow, I bonked and it cost me everything. Wow, what a cutscene. We need a key to do a check. Key to Turtle Rock. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sorry. All I can think of. A big key. Palace of Darkness? No, Skull Woods. What if I have to go back to Skull Woods? I don't know why I did a loop around him. I guess I was just trying to show off. Small key to Ice... Now, Ice Palace in the mix. Okay. Gotta go get a key. Whoa, what happened there? That was wild. Pew. Pew. Let's go get the rupee. The rupee of justice. You've been liberated, rupee. That's why I'm like, oh, average is 117, and it's starting to go over that because I keep doing these stupid extra checks. Why? I don't know, man. I just do it. If we get the Desert Palace key... Hear me out. If we get the Desert Palace key in the Desert Palace, we will try to go beat this boss. But if it doesn't happen, we're leaving. We're going back to the Dark World. I don't know why I'm fighting things. The damn boots. Oh yeah, they take 2 hits. That's crazy. All right, garbage. And another bottle. We're out of here. Oh, there's a really far away check I could do. We don't think there's something in like Eastern Palace. No, to the Desert Palace. It's the only way. Palace of Darkness. Let's go. Yeah, it's the only way to get a lot of checks done. And I have everything but the big key that I need to beat it. We will not be kicking in the front door because we have the hammer. For a second here, I thought I wasn't in the Dark World. I don't know why. Boy, did I confuse myself. Give me a heart. Thanks. I don't know why I felt like I messed up so badly there. I don't... Just so used to messing up, I guess. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, ba-wa-da-wa. I'm glad I can keep singing for all of you. You know? Yeah. Bum bum ba da da bum. Ba-da-wa-da. We're in. Small key to this dungeon. The hell? Now it doesn't matter if I kick in the front door, does it? God damn it. How do I get this wrong? And in fact, it's preferable for what I'm doing. So let's go. This dungeon has a nice flow when you have all the keys. A button to Eastern Palace. Is that a sign? Out of my way. This tile gets business. We don't have the big key, but I'm gonna open that up anyways, just in case we find it. It's good practice. It's good practice. We talking practice? We talking practice. Not the game. Not the game. Practice. 15 pieces of cheese. Potentially every piece of cheese is here. Again, I have to mess that up to get it right. Get out of my way, dude. Big key to this dungeon. That's wild. Hold on, we're beating this dungeon. Piece of cheese number 16. Is this it? Is it just all Triforce pieces here? We have the compass, we have the map, we have everything to finish this dungeon. Until I get to the boss and realize I can't. It's gonna be the Turtle Rock boss and disappoint me completely. This is exciting. It's almost like a vanilla run. A compass to the Tower of Hera. That's disappointing. If that was another piece of cheese, though, I'd be like, oh my god, is it happening? A map to Misery Mire. A map to Swamp Palace. Lots of toilet paper here. I had to say something. Well, it's not looking good for the last 4 pieces of cheese here, but we'll do our best. A button to sculpt. God damn it. Come this way. Blow this open. Sounds like another warehouse needs to be burned down. What the hell? What? Huh? What happened? Another piece of cheese. FBI, I do not know this man in my chat. Piece of heart. Okay. Definitely a no-go now. There's definitely a lot of toilet paper. Yeah, but what's that have to do with burning down a warehouse? People burn down warehouses full of toilet paper? Is this a thing? Am I out of the loop? It was like a month ago? I don't know about that. The blue boomerang. A small key to Turtle Rock. Oh, man. I feel like... Does it need to be red or blue? We'll find out. Oh, and I have the cane. I fucked up. There we go. It's been a while, everyone. It's been a while. Someone burned down a warehouse full of toilet paper? Why? The toilet paper didn't deserve it. I feel like we needed to go Tower of Hera too. Alright, now this is the part I'm gonna forget how to do. Out of my way, out of my way. Right? And then we use the final key. And then I forget everything. No! The beams hit the turtles before the sword does. Okay, why did I do that though? Why was I beating him up? All right. Yeah! What is it? Please be a piece of cheese. It was Tony Weirpies. But we didn't know that. Palace of Darkness completed. Completely completed. Nothing in there. 14 out of 14 checks. Alright, there is another check I need to do. Okay, first of all, that would be very stupid. You almost still got hit. You almost biffed it. Isn't there a fast way out of here? No? We have to backtrack? We're gonna backtrack. I'm going to the catfish. I was gonna go to the catfish earlier. Is there really not a fast way out of here? I mean, someone might go, why would there be a fast way out of there? That's the whole point of the thing. But there could be a ledge, motherfucker. Link can't jump up ledges. Also, what the flip? I got hit, man. Give me my heart back. Assholes. Back in my day, you respected the hero. Wait, this is back in my day. Wait, I don't need money. Stop. We're wasting time. The sub-hour seed is now going to take 3 hours. Jesus goddamn Christ, man. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Oh my God. Die. No, stop taking money. Where that comes from is when you're playing through this game normally, you get a bunch of money. And as long as you're successful, stop being bad at the game. No. Can't stop me. Ba-ba-da-da-do. Was this worth it? Let's find out. It is the mirror. I fucking knew it, dude. Felt it in my soul. I should have called it. Oh no! All right, we need to go up to the mountains, grab the flippers. This run is over. Started by an employee expressed frustrations over low wages, so they burnt down an entire warehouse. Got it. Leading to allegations of arson. Estimated damage was 600 million. I don't know why people just can't quit their job. That's how you get people to change. You stop working there. I understand it's a frustration, but go work at Dairy Queen for 16 bucks an hour. If the wages aren't good there, what you're saying is I can't afford to live there, right? It's too expensive to live in California. That's what they're trying to say. And as a poor person myself, you would go out of your way to go get that money. Or if you burn down the warehouse, what you're saying is it's not really the money. It's just the fact I'm not happy with my life. And that seems like a personal choice. I didn't think that was actually going to get me. $600 million in damages because you didn't like the way you were living. And you put out all those other people from their job. So who's the fucking hero now? It's the company. That company keeps them on and pays them. You made the company look good. The opposite of what you wanted. And then you also made the company a victim. So I don't know what you were fucking going for, you idiot. God damn. And then people are gonna have sympathy. Yeah, they should have been paying him more. Yeah, maybe, but you don't burn down a fucking warehouse because you're fucking sad about how life is going. Jesus Christ, think about what you're doing. Oh wait, he didn't. That man could be dying from cancer because of that warehouse, and it's still no excuse to burn the whole fucking thing down. Quake. I don't have the key. We gotta go up. Wait, do we have the big key? Yes. Because there's no excuse for ruining everyone else's life because yours isn't going too well. There's just no excuse. You're just as bad as the company at that point. I don't get... I just do not get it. Now, there's this one guy. He changed the headquarters of the Postal Service primary address to his residence and was stealing their mail. And he stole like $58,000, right? Damn. I'm trying to think how I want to do this, but I think we have to fall no matter what. Oh my goodness. All right, back up. But anyways, also toilet paper? Was it good toilet paper? We're gonna need that shit. Well, anti-shit. Oh, I'm missing the basement. Let's just see what the boss is. If the boss is terrible, then maybe we're not gonna do it. But this was a waste of time, essentially. No pieces of cheese. I'm pretty sure we need to go get the flute. This is going to be a hell of a fight if I do it. I like it. Excuse me? He's not where it says he is. Ow! Holy shit, it's been a while since I beat that boss. What you got for me? It was 5 rupees? Not even the pendant of courage. Okay, well, we did it. Which check is this? Oh, well. We don't need this one. Save quit. I'm gonna go get the flute. Because then at least these other checks, I can fly around and grab them. We also have the waterfall over there. So that's a couple checks. We have everything but the flute for convenience. Dun dun, I wanna win. But what do we? Oh no, I almost forgot this. Those crabs still took 2 hits? Alright. Damn! I scared that Zora. To the sanctuary. Lots of save quits. La, la, la. Just realized I had to go in here and do this. Damn shovel in my damn way. But I went away. Okay, to the dark world. We're gonna be switching between dark world and light world and just be running around in circles. Hold on 1 second. Gotta check something. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, it was just a heart. Piece of heart. Got it. Okay. Still don't have fire. We can't break into Skull Woods completely, so... Whoa, that almost got me. North first, and then I'll work south. Ow! There's even a bee after me. Everything's terrible. All right, go this way. Three pieces of cheese. At this point, they can just be anywhere. The world is open, which is as bad almost as like just being bottlenecked, you know? Just gotta decide where you think stuff is. And there's like best in practice stuff too. So it's a big key to where? Swamp Palace. I don't have the key to Swamp Palace is the issue. I would love to go check Swamp Palace. We're gonna go back in the dark world here. Are we? No, we're not. We're going to, we're gonna leave. Back to the light world. I'm gonna do a couple checks here. All right, a big key there. Do I need that? It could be to Thieves Town. The ice rod. What are we gonna do? 100% this? Come on now. Shit. Where do I want to go? Back there. We can go south. Check the tablet. I'm not going after that big key just yet. If I feel like I'm completely bottlenecked, and then we'll go, but not until then. Hey, Galka. Yes, I am one of the flying tiles. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. He's one hit. That's hilarious. Red armor. Wow. If this was a all crystals run, it would be a fantastic time to find that. But since it's not, it's trash. Nah, I'm just kidding. Well, we gotta see this tile completely evolve into its red self. Ba-da-da-da-da, kiss my butt, da-da-da-ba-da-wa. Hey, I know how to do these now. Isn't that exciting? Piece of cheese? How exciting. Alright. One more piece of cheese. I mean, 2 more pieces of cheese. It is Bombos. Oh, I have all of them. Never mind. I don't know why I missed Ether and Quake. Alright, some toilet paper to Turtle Rock. Cool, 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 cool. And a big key to Misery Mire, which is right here. I don't want to go into Misery Mire, but it is a go. It's full go. I mean, we could beat it, right? I have 2 keys. I would just have to remember how to beat it. So many checks in there too. Small key. Oh my goodness, to Desert Palace? Means we can beat Desert Palace. All right. Now the question is, what is going to have the most checks and where and why? Misery Mire, Swamp Palace, I don't have the key. I can only do the first check. That's not going to be as helpful. It looks like we're doing Misery Mire. I can also step into the Ice Palace. No more misery? It's sort of the theme, is it not? By the way, I have reduced flashing effects. It's a setting in the randomizer. You're welcome. Man, it's been so long since I've stepped in here. Years! Also have the mirror shields of these guys. It's been so long since I've done that room. Do I immediately go down? Or do I just do this real quick? I feel like I'm supposed to go to the right. And then hook shot. Go up. The compass to this dungeon. And then we drop down. No. I needed to go hit the button first. That's right. Gotta hit a button, everyone. I don't remember where that is. Piece of cheese. Number 19. 1 more to go. Let's get it done. Oi. What? How dare you touch my tile? Why didn't I just jump down and walk up? Oh man, the muscle memory is coming back for this dungeon. This is where we hit the button. Right there. We'll grab another key. Oh, do I walk out the south? Do I walk out the south? Does anybody remember? No, I don't. Nope. I do not. I do not walk out the bottom. I go back out this door and go in reverse. Okay, I'll grab this one. And we're done. So we're gonna have to, no, we're good. We're good. In fact, this is favorable. GG's. All right. Fun seed. I'm glad I went and saw King Zora. But really, I just needed to see where the flippers were. And then once I had those, it would have led me to the flute, which would have led me to the end of the game. So. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. One more? Let's see the spoiler log. Playthrough. Light World, Hyrule Castle, Eastern Palace, Light World, Hyrule Castle, Death Mountain Castle Tower, Light World, Death Mountain, Light World Castle Tower. I did go there. Haha, that's weird. Dark World, they wanted me to go right for the catfish, and I didn't do it. Skull Woods, Thieves Town, Light World, Death Mountain, Dark World, Light World, Desert Palace, Death Mountain, Dark Palace, Ice Palace. They wanted me to go to Ice Palace for the compass chest. They wanted me to go into Misery Mire and Turtle Rock. Da, 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 da. The playthroughs definitely favor going into dungeons, which makes sense. Even a floor tile can do what Link does. Yeah. Da 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 da. Everybody, I need to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Bum, bum. Did you win? I stepped away for 2 minutes. Yeah, I won. What do you mean? Did I win? Misery Mire, not as bad as I remember. Just forgot the way to do things. I did waste a key though, so that could have been bad. Misery Mire gets terrible when you get to the west side of the dungeon, I think. The Triforce piece behind that too. The little tile flying off. Dun 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 dun. Man, I can't believe as kids, this is the type of game we got growing up. Look at all those big keys and keys I found in general. Swamp Palace only has one key. Tower of Hera only has one key. And then we're missing two big keys. And then I had everything but Turtle Rock's fourth key. Ganon's Tower, we're not going to count. Misery Mire, you only need two keys. Ice Palace, you only need one key. Yeah, we could have just beat stuff. You know? Yeah, once you get to like usually 17, 18 Triforce pieces, it usually snowballs to the end. It's just doing quick checks until you find the last two. But once you dive into a dungeon, at the point we were at, if you look at what I have here, I was only missing the Fire Rod, the Blue Rod at half magic, and then a couple sword upgrades and silver arrows, I guess. But like that, all that's left at that point is like at 17 pieces. There's 23 Triforce pieces out there. So, like, it favors the Triforce pieces at that point. We found so much other stuff. We had so many keys, so many big keys. And there was another big key I didn't pick up on that island. There was a couple maps I didn't pick up. So even then, like, there is even less checks in the pool. So, yeah, we were just at the point of no return. I don't know a lot about this game. I should play this vanilla so people can see what it's actually like to play through, but it'll take like 5 hours. It's been a while since I beat this game vanilla. What's funny is the randomizer has taught me how to beat the dungeons very quickly. We don't need to do every check in the dungeons. We just need to grab some of the keys, the big key, and beat the dungeon usually. Can did the sprite. Thank you, Can, for the tile. Da, 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 da. I struggle with sprites that aren't more humanoid or have a weird walk. Done. All right, here are the numbers. It took 13 minutes to find the first sword. Wow, that was actually pretty fast. Pegasus boots were 51 minutes in. The flute, an hour 25. Mirror, 117. Since we needed the mirror to get to the flippers to get to the flute. We beat 3 bosses. The hell we did. Oh, Aggie, Tower of Hera, Palace of Darkness. I didn't need to beat them, but I did. Only 266 damage taken. It was a pretty defensive run. Only 101 magic, 10 bonks, 22 save quits. Felt like a lot of that. 18 seconds in the menu, 7 minutes and 9 seconds total lag time. That's on average. It's pretty much the average of lag time. 136 out of 216 checks. It was a fast seed for that many checks, in all honesty. Hour and 38 minutes. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. But like I said, I keep going out of my way to do a bunch of extra checks, grab things that I don't really need to. I believe the bomb we need is a crystal 5 and 6 to buy the bomb to unlock the ferry or something. It's slowly coming back to me. Let me close that out. Load up the new seed. Let's go. Let's do another one. That one was exciting. What happens when we do it again? Is that Rick from Rick and Morty? We're just going. Off we go. Hey, a piece of heart. It is. What the hell? Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to, full refresh the, well, that's going to add to the menu time. I wonder what happens when he upgrades from the armor. Nothing! The tree gave me nothing! Oh no! Bombos. Come on. Come on. Alright. Tracker wasn't tracking. Small key to Swamp Palace. Ooh, that's the only key we need to get in. Nothing? Nothing? They drop nothing? I don't have a weapon. Wow. Why is nothing dropping? Okay, some money. Dodged. Ow! Both of them came down. Come on. Another piece of heart. Okay. Sanctuary. We don't have anything to protect ourselves with. Hey, our first piece of cheese. 1 out of 20. Da-da-dum. They drop nothing. There's nothing anywhere. There's more nothing than there is something. That was a high-risk situation there. I don't know why I put myself in that situation, but I did. For the content! How about you guys? Nothing? How about this? Bombs galore! You love to see it. You love to freaking see it, dude. Hearts, god damn it. Give me a 20 rupees. Do it. Son of a bitch. This game. This game's okay, we're done. In the run. It's a whole heart again. A heart again is more like it's like a cardigan, but with a lot more love. If you're curious. See, I'm in a punny mood today. Da, 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 ba, da, da. Over here. Do a little bit of that. Come over here. Nothing. Nothing, man. I'm slaughtering these dudes. Just absolutely ruining their lives. Ooh, a big key to where? How did I do that? Big key to Ice Palace? This is garbage. Give me a sword. Big key to Misery Mire. At least I have bombs. At least I have bombs. It's the only thing I have. Bombos, bombs. Guards don't drop jack shit. But we have access. We will grind out the money here if I don't get it in these first few chests. Because I just have a feeling it ain't gonna matter. Well, I guess we'll go do the well first. You never know. Small key to Misery Mire. 20 rupees. A second piece of cheese. Another small key to Ice Palace. What is happening? A small key to Misery Mire. Then you better give me a lot of stuff. We need a flute. We need a master sword. We need Titan's gloves. We need the moon pearl. Go send me to Misery Mire. Dun, dun, dun. Small key to Ganon's Tower. Small key to Skull Woods. Bombs. A bottle with a B. And our third piece of Triforce. We can now check the sick kid. But we did not get enough money. Where's the good shit? All right. The good news is we're getting through a lot of shit here. The bad news is we don't have any firepower. I'm stuck bombing things at this point. Where are you going? Our fourth piece of Triforce. Da da da. Okay, that's our third piece of heart. One more and we get 4 hearts. Or we'll be at 4 hearts. We won't get 4 hearts. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? There it is. Okay. I mean, it's technically defense. 300 rupees. A little late on that fine, but you know, what do you gotta do? All right, let's see what's in the library. Do the race. ₹20. Library's garbage yet again. I think the library's only been good once or twice in all the seeds we've done since I've come back to this. Okay, we have a different kind of firepower. Okay, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Back here for sure, since we don't have the gloves. Let's go beat the castle. It's 4 checks. It's gonna be tough, but I can do it. Like a little more magic. Oh my god, I missed. I'm so bad at the game. Let's go. Drop 10 arrows. Could it be a sign? Bum, 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 ba, da, dun, 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 dun. That B is a last resort if I need to destroy something here. Leave them dodging skills. Ba, da, 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 da. There's the gloves. I don't know why I'm so excited. Oh, so we can do the 3 check. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. 10 more arrows. The bombs. There's a little bit of lag there, and I couldn't stop the cane from doing its job. The cane wanted death. Ow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. The flute? What do you mean? What do you mean the flute? That's crazy, everyone. All right, to the sanctuary. We got shit to check outside with these bombs that we officially have now. He looks so funny when he picks shit up. Dun, 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 dun. I got a bomb. There's some rats. Let's bomb some rats if we can. Nice. 5 rupees. Small key to Turtle Rock. A map to the Eastern Palace. And 20 rupees. Wow. Let's go unlock that flute immediately. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, da, da. I feel something. Dang it. I felt it. He had something for me. Speaking to my soul. Get off me. Got him. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Explosion. With the flute open, we now have fast travel, so saving quitting's not going to be as necessary. More importantly, we can do some checks a little faster here. I'm gonna check the chest first. Big key to Turtle Rock. I think that's faster. 100% faster. Are you kidding me? It did it again. Does that a lot. There's like this frame where you won't grab it. Okay, 100 rupees. Ow. Piece of heart. It's vanilla. Piece of cheese. We're gonna save quick, go up to the sanctuary to get our health back before I do the next part. Wish they'd refill your magic. No. 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 We're fine. It didn't kill him? Got him. Got him. Worth. Archipelago? Yes. Boomerang, 300 rupees. Piece of heart. 20. 6 piece of Triforce. Definitely is Rick from Rick and Morty. Dang, okay. Please don't kill me. I would be so sad. I accidentally pressed A. That was wild. Oh my goodness. What a terrible check. Save quit. Oh my goodness. Up to the sanctuary. What is this run? What's the seed? Let's go Eastern Palace. When it's random entrance, did you leave? When it's random entrance, I would have to do the checks like inside those caves and stuff where I lift the rock up, or I have to break the Pegasus rocks and stuff like that. Ad break, no. What the frick? Game work. Whole heart. Flippers and the mirror. What a fantastic Shaggy's hut. Remember, if we get the Pendant of Courage, we have to come back here. Just realized I still don't really have a weapon, do I? What do I get if I stun things, I wonder? I need a reliable weapon that isn't magic, because nothing's dropping magic. A small key to the Palace of Darkness. Excellent. This place has a crystal. Do not have the big key here, so we are relying. Huh? They die to that? I don't remember that. Yes, I do. The shovel? Are you freaking kidding me? That's fine. A shovel a day keeps Ganon away. That's what I say. So many rupees. So little time. The Titan Glove. That actually lets us go to the Dark World and do some checks. I don't have that. I almost did. Oh no. I'm coughing. It sucks. I'm dying. It's over. Eight bombs, okay. What's the last one? Damn, I was hoping for 20 rupees. Wait. Why do I want 20? I don't need 20 rupees. We're done with rupees. Yeah, we have enough. No more rupees. Now I need drops like magic. Okay. Small key to where? Ice Palace? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna save quit. We're gonna go back to the sanctuary. We're gonna grab our health. And now... You know what? I can do all those checks over there, so let's just go do that. I need the Moon Pearl. I don't know why I can do... Is there some way to do it? Oh, wait. Oh, I would like a reliable weapon, please. Ow. Everything's picking on me. Okay, small key to the Palace of Darkness. This is a really fucking weird. I have a shovel, but it can't be used as a weapon. As far as I know. $300 rupees. Wow. If you don't fucking swim. I can't use my invulnerability trick here. I don't need those 300 rupees, but I'm gonna grab them anyways. A compass to the Palace of Darkness. Can Rick not swim in the show? We're in like hard mode right now. He's like freaking out in the water here. Okay. I'm Morty. Give me a moment. That did not heal me. I don't know if I know how to do this. This is a glitch, but I accidentally did the other glitch. Ah. But how do you check the chest? Is there a way to check this? Yeah, that's what I don't know. You can't interact with the chest. It's a piece of cheese. Number 7. Wow. We have nothing to the Desert Palace. Going in there is highly risky. But hear me out. At least I'll know what's in there. It's a piece of cheese, so if we get the Pegasus boots, excellent. Piece of cheese number 8. And that's all we can do here. Because I don't have a key. Can I get a key? Yeah. Let's go get a key. Let me put the mirror spot right here. In fact, we're not going back to the dark world for a little bit here. I should have done this first. Wasting a little bit of time. Couldn't get to the boss if I wanted to because it requires a bow. thought Morty would be its own character, but maybe it's like there is a Morty and it turns into a Rick. There's so many sprites now. I mean, blip, 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 blip. Oh, I can't kill these. Didn't think that one through. Map to this dungeon. How can I kill these? Bombs? Is there magic somewhere in here? Top left? Right? Oh. The big... Not a bad sprite overall. Oh, there's only that? Bro. Is there any magic in here? All right. Well, let's see if we can kill those. This is a lot of work for a check that may not be anything. Wow, stunning them gives magic. That's incredible. Ha-ha! Stunning kill. Small key to the town. That was not a good check. I'm just gonna save, quit, jump out, back to the sanctuary. They gave me a shovel. We got another spot to check. I should probably go do that. Yeah, let's go do that first. No, yeah, put you. But I do have a way of killing things now, as long as I kill them. The cane also makes me invincible, so... And what is this? It's a button. What do we got? Piece of heart? I think we're... Are we almost to a new one? A new heart? A full heart, I mean? Oh, shit. Okay. What? He touched me my ass? Probably in my ass. Wait. This game's stupid, dude. This game's dumb. There we go. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Ow! You mother... He do that? Yeah. Sick fuck. He's on a list somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. The moon pearl. There we go. That's the stuff we're looking for. I'm just kidding. I need a fucking weapon. Right now I got a cane that has limit and bombs which are limited. But I mean, we can check all of the Dark World practically, except for Death Mountain. Though it did open up, like, everything. It's a compass? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna step into the Tower of Hera to do a quick check, but there's not a lot we can do there without the boss key. There's one check without a key or the boss key. Oh, we had the basement key check. Okay. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. And I was like, oh, look. I believe that's vanilla, everyone. That was close. But this seed is interesting. At the same time, I know I'm stressing. I'm stressing. Ba-da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-da-dun, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Compass to Ganon's Tower. It's worthless. It's worthless. Oh, no. Okay. I missed. We're going. It's bombs. Grab the bombs. Run for your life, Zorric. Run for your life. Why did I grab the bombs? You know, I ask myself the same question every day. Go away! A shield? Wow. This Moldorm is the worst. Okay, we go. Don't get it? Okay. We're good. We're solid. We're solid. Speedrun strats. Why are these tile pieces attacking me? Didn't we just save the world as a tile? Don't they know about reincarnation? For a second, I didn't think I had fire. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. Hello? Hello? That's it. That's all the checks we can do until we get the big key. All right, we're out of there. Anything else I can do here? I don't think so. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. Gonna grab some blue goo just in case. Because we're rich. Where else can I go? To the dark world. To the dark world. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. We have to do so much running. Skullwoods. Skullwoods. Let's go. Let's go! Skullwood's gonna give me my sword. What am I doing? These things can kill me in 2 hits. And I have the big key. Fair. Get out of my way, you dickhole! Sorry, that was aggressive. You know what? No, I'm not. What the frick? Why is she still standing there? This is where we use the key. God, shit, this is fucking stupid, by the way. Compass, the Swamp Palace, that's fucking great. Give me a fucking weapon, please. I'm not asking for a lot here. Jesus goddamn Christ. 20 goddamn rupees. Small key to this dungeon. We'll do best practice. Rather mild. We haven't seen his upgrades yet. We haven't seen what happens when he's, Where am I going? Where am I going? No, where am I going? Oh. Alright, refill on magic. Okay, missed. Got him. He's not a pickle yet? Yeah, we don't know. He's become a pickle. Okay. God damn. Alright. Alright. Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? What is that asshole fucking shit? Really? A button to the Tower of Hera? Fucking mummy's just sitting right on top of the entrance. What? Where did that just come from? Is there anything else I can check? No. No, we're done here. We're done here. We in some trouble, though. God damn it. What the... Leaving this place is a nightmare. I'm hurting for some defense or firepower. We are so defenseless right now. Like, it is only this that I have to protect myself. Even then, it's like a risk even picking up these bushes. Hold on, they're giving me hearts. Hold on now. Help me. You missed, you son of a bitch. This is why I stopped playing Inverted Seeds. it's like this the entire time. So stressful. You just die like 30 times. Okay. Okay. I would like less trash now and more weapons. Blue armor. Well, he didn't change. I don't think he changed. Da 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 ba ba da da but okay. Want to mine more hearts at this point. Since we're sort of playing an inverted seed here. Compass to Skull Woods. We don't have the big key here. We don't have any keys here. It's literally just 4 checks and we're getting out. Whole heart. Fair enough. Piece of cheese. All right, 9 out of 20. We got some. All right, we got some defense now. I technically, I got a shield here. Shit. I got blue armor. We have 7 hearts. All right. I'm feeling a little bit better. Lots of money. We're finding a lot of trash this seed. So much trash. All right, down south. No hammer, can't do the pegs. Ain't no pegging today. We'll go ahead and get this guy out of the way. I will not do the chest yet. Simply because I got some other stuff to do. And I don't know if it can follow me into places. I don't think it can. The mirror is high convenience right now. Okay, well, we got to do the bat now. The bat's a one-way trip, isn't it? I mean, we're here. Let's just get it done. Did I bug it? I did. Wow. All right, what do we got? Small key. The Palace of Darkness. That's 5 keys. We can kick in the front door. We don't got the big key. I can't get back to where I was. We are gonna go do a bunch of checks to the south. Did he turn more blue? I always forget I can't go to the west, right? Or oh, I can. I just have to pick up the stone, which isn't really a time save. Piece of cheese. Surprised I haven't found any. Jesus Christ, man. Just looking for some magic. We're rich! He's like, I think it's time for you to go. I wish the mirror would work both ways. You know? I wish it was a bi mirror, is what I'm trying to say. I wish the mirror was bi. We got another bee. That bee came in clutch. Another piece of heart, okay. I didn't see how many of those we got in the last run. All right, now we gotta run all the way to the west here. Without dying. I don't have my bombs on. Let's go, Hype Cave. 20 rupees. More garbage. 1 rupee. Piece of cheese, number 11. Big key to the Tower of Hera. What else am I missing for the Tower of Hera? There's one more check I want to do here. We don't have the hook shot, but hear me out. But hear me out. We don't need the hook shot. Got it. Full heart. Hear me out. We don't need the hook shot. We just need not to get hit. Eh. Map to Ganon's Tower. I think this is as far as we can go now. No, we can go south. No, I need the hammer here. This is what I'm missing. Yeah, the hammer. Okay. I think there's a way to get in there. I just don't know if I can get out. We'll go ahead and grab that key just in case we come back here. All right, then we leave. And then we go to this world. We call it a bird. And we go do those 2 checks we didn't do to the east. I'm hoping we find the hammer. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Sooner rather than later. Ow! Fucking pterodactyl. Ice Palace. There it is! Okay, now we got the hammer. Now we go back to town. We go into the dark world. We have a weapon, everyone. Exciting times. Worst thief of all time. Wasn't even scared. Wasn't even scared. Damn controller. Oh, yeah. Missing with the hammer's my fault. Da 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 da. A small key. To where? Palace of Darkness. Okay. We can waste all the keys we want. Now we grab the chest and see if this works. Not that. Yes, awesome. Yes, queen! Ten fucking arrows? Are you fucking kidding me, you piece of shit? Do you realize what I've been through? Alright, Palace of Darkness? And then we leave, check the ledge, catfish, if we still don't have what we need. Is that right? I'm trying to think what's gonna... I don't have a bow. Oh, no. I have a bow. I can't do all the checks. That sucks. Okay. Well, that knowledge. Is there another way to beat those dudes? There's gotta be, man. Right? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Behind that guy is 2 checks. Well, maybe we're lucky and we'll find the bow. We'll also kick in the door. It'll be the last 2 checks we do. Why did it not break? This fucking game. Ganon's Tower. Now we're kicking in the front door. Map of Turtle Rock. There's been so much garbage. This is a garbage run. Oh my god. How many times have you fucking run this? This stupid fucking seed. I just want shit to work. You know? Jesus Christ, man. This seed fucking sucks, actually. There is no way I could get through here without fucking this. Piece of cheese. See, I have to do it. Give me full magic back. I'll take it. Thank you! We don't have the big key. So everything I just got mad about, it didn't even matter, but at the same time, like... If I just had a sword or something, you know? I wouldn't be so stressed. Now they're upgrading my shield. More money. Big key to Skull Woods. Ether. That's a check at Skull Woods, but still no accessibility to the other two checks, which is the boss and a chest. Compass to Ice Palace. We'll probably be ended up going to Ice Palace if we get the Master Sword here. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Oh my god. Will we get a bow here? Piece of cheese number 13. Okay, okay, okay. Compass to Misery Mire. Oh no, it's still pointing at Misery Mire. Alright. I need to figure this out. Does anybody know the name of this dude? God damn it. This fucking ass shit. That doesn't work. See, I can't damage him with the sword. Is there another way I can damage this dude? That ain't it. That ain't it. If I had the shield from last time, I'm out of magic. I think that's it. Without a bow, I can't do anything else here. We're gonna leave. Didn't get the big key to Eastern Palace. I need to walk out of here. There's got to be another way to kill those dudes. Why can't I think of it? Right? Or do you need a bow? That's sort of an insane decision from Nintendo that later on I just can't like light them on fire or some shit. Anyways, Palace Darkness, well worth it. I just wish we could get those last 2 checks there. I don't need money. Alright, Quake. Out of all the things to do, getting hit by those guys is definitely not it. Anyways, I'm gonna go up to the catfish here. Hope something good happens. Hello? Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost. It's a small key to where? Turtle Rock. What can I do? Where can I go and why? Ice Palace is sort of open. When I say sorta, it's completely open. We could beat it if we want. There's some other checks here. I'm gonna do that check, and then we're gonna go up in the mountains. Bam. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Da 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 da. This is a seed, man. I don't think. I don't think that gives us access completely to Skullwoods. Okay, we're starting to get dungeon completion. Let's go. Let's go to Death Mountain. There is so much we can do on Death Mountain. Get the fuck out of my way. We have some firepower now. Still don't have a bow, so I can't complete the Palace Darkness, do those 2 checks there. Fighting dungeon bosses at this point, I feel, would be a waste of time. Need 7 pieces of Triforce. Palace of Darkness gave us 2 pieces of Triforce. The upgraded shield. Something else that was good, I can't remember. Was that where we finally got a sword? So we're gonna go in the Dark World here. And we're gonna leave the Dark World. We're gonna go back into the Tower of Hera and see what lies in wait. I cannot pick that up, huh? Fucking game. Pissing me off. That right there locks us out of so many checks. It's wild. No, you doofus. No, you doofus. Go back down and you hit that. I'll take it. All right. We'll find out when we go up the stairs. Please get out of my way. I don't want to take extra damage. I suck as it is. Pretty sure we have to hit that one. Yeah. It almost pulled me in. $50. All right, what's the boss? This might be doable. Definitely doable. What you got for me? Small key to where? Turtle Rock. Okay, boss was worthless, but we did beat it. We're gonna go east from here. Do Spiral Cave, and then we'll do... I don't know what that one place is called. Anybody remember where that piece of cheese was sitting? Where I said there's a piece of cheese sitting there? And I left it behind. Anybody remember where that was? It's a key. God damn it. Now we're gonna have to fucking get it, because I don't know what it's to. Could be Thieves Town. There are more than one hit? What the fuck? Die, you Voltorb shit! What just happened there? What the fuck? How did I do that? I psyched him out with the okie doke. Pegasus boots! Now we're in business. Get the fuck out of my way, you absolute assholes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's do Paradox Cave. Lots of checks in Paradox Cave. Lots of them. Okay. Was the piece of cheese on the island? No, I can't remember. Piece of cheese, 15, what? Exciting times. I gotta fight these fuckers. And they take 2 hits. No, leave me alone. Come here. Got him. Guy thought he was a hero. 10 arrows. A big key to Ganon's tower. The bug net. A small key to Castle Tower. And another piece of cheese. 16 pieces of cheese. I can do Hookshot Cave. Well, sort of. I'll explain when I get there. Why are both of you here? Go away. Yeah, let's go! I didn't even go the wrong way. Take that, nature. Wait. What up? Ad break in 30 seconds where everything exciting is gonna happen. That's what you do there, everyone. You don't fight the dudes. No, 300 rupees. Red armor. I think it changes his pants. Oh. Okay. We are blue, red, red. All right. So, let's see if I can do this. Okay. Nope. Got it. Is it this one? Yep, and I fucked it up. We can do the check down there if I can just get a hold of whatever, but I'm too stupid to do it anymore, so we're just gonna move on. You gotta start running and turn just at the right time to get you to bounce off that skull, and I turned upwards and picked it up like an idiot. It's the same button to pick things up. If you could just shut off, you know, picking things up, then like no problem, right? All right, we're gonna grab this though. That's out of logic technically. Well, no, it's not. So we may have to come back. Desert Palace key. Don't have the big key though, so there's no point. Back to the sanctuary. Ooh, what's the fastest way there now? We are bottlenecked, but we're only 4 pieces of Triforce away, and we've gone through a lot of junk. Sadly, I think there's still a lot of dungeon shit to go through. I bonked. What a stupid fucking program. Go down! God fucking damn it! Okay, whatever. We also have Castle Tower now. No, we don't. I don't have a Master Sword or the Magic Cape. I'm lying like a fiend. Never mind. We can do Castle Tower now. Like I was saying. All right. I can only do the 2 checks. We didn't find the other key to Castle Tower to get to defeat Aggie, so we're not gonna have to do that. I do have the Master Sword, though. Whoa, what happened? Wasn't even looking at my screen. I think Ice Palace is definitely where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, what the frick? What the hell have I been doing? What the frick? There's a piece of cheese out there. We know where it is, and I left it somewhere, and I'm gonna have to go back and check. Wow. Okay. 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 I'll take a bomb. Okay, they died. First check done. Aww. Give me a piece of cheese so I feel good about Ice Palace. Come on. Ooh, nice. Just in time. Big key to Swamp Palace. No hookshot though, so. Okay. Save quit. No, that was a compass. Was it? The last run? Am I just making shit up? Is there fairies over here? Nice. Wait. Heal myself up. That was really the point of doing that. What the frick am I doing? All right, here we go. I don't have the hook shot, so some of this is gonna take a bit. Depending on how many hits I need to do. Also, we have the big keys, so I cannot forget to hit the thing on the floor. Okay, they are one hit. I was gonna use bombos, but what's the point? Small key to Skull Woods. All right, that's the last key to Skull Woods. Oh. No! Get away from me! They die to that? Okay, stop doing that. No! Was I not supposed to hit that? I wasn't supposed to hit that. Shit. No! You know what's stupid? That attacking stops you. That's stupid. That's dumb. I hate it. The very thing I was trying to prevent myself from doing, I did it anyways. Because I am an idiot. Thank you. Stop! You're just wasting time at this point, Zorric. No controller! Please! You piece of shit! Hold on. Got him, got him. Diddling. Blow this up. I'm so bad at this dungeon. Fucking hell. Small key to Hyrule Castle. Jesus Christ. We're really going through the gambit now, aren't we? Are you kidding, Nintendo? Okay. No pieces of cheese yet. That's not... Yeah, that guy aggroed early, did he not? Oh, I need the hook shot. That's why it's yellow. Holy fuck, we have to reset? Bro. I need to get back to... the door. I heard my sword swing, yet nothing happened. What the fuck? We still don't have a bow either. Wow, this seed sucks. This seed right now is sucking more than anything else in life. Except maybe tyranny and famine, but you know what I mean. When it comes to video games. I find it hilarious Why do I suck at this game? God. God damn it, dude. Why is that so hard? Sorry, Bobo. Bobo's like, what'd I do? Nothing, dude. You didn't do nothing. Just lay there, listen to your father gripe about this fucking ass of a seed. Is there magic behind this? No drops this time. It's behind this door. Okay. God damn. How much damage I took. Okay, we can do this. Dropping hearts. Piece of cheese, man. I'm stuck. Big key to Thieves Town. We now need to go to Thieves Town and complete that. So you don't need the hook shot to do all the checks, right? Is the boss here even going to be worth it? It's the question. Oh my god, Nintendo, you absolute fucking morons. I still can't believe that doesn't just grab you and then freaking... Oh, I just need a drop. I'm wasting magic. We may need that magic. I know we will need that magic. Do you guys hear bushes? Can't remember. I did it. Oh my god. I don't have the cane. Oh god. It's not worth it, Zorric. Leave. There's got to be 3 pieces of Triforce anywhere else but here. Just leave. Fucking... This seed can suck my nuts. Jesus goddamn Christ. Can we just fucking get out of here? Holy shit. Oh, fuck you, Nintendo. All the worst shit happening because we're doing the latter half of the fucking game, which is always bullshit. Nintendo woke up and they said, what if the game just sucked? Shit. Thieves Town. Skull Woods. This is what we have left. Fuck me. I'm looking for the hook shot is what I'm looking for, and it's not there. It don't exist. I don't have it. I don't really have any long range. Can if Samaria would make beating Ice Palace really easy. Having to go and get the stone and push it down and all that shit is so goddamn annoying. Misery Mire is open. So what we have here left for checks is everything else I didn't do. Really? Really? Of course these are multiple hits. Why would it ever be easy when fighting them? Okay, 18. I like this. Going back. Go down. I wasn't sure what was gonna. You had the Pegasus boots. Use the Pegasus. Oh, I forgot, man. I keep forgetting I have stuff now. It's over, man. This room is garbage. Die. That's how crazy this room is. Needed the hammer, the key, and the big key to even check that chest, and it was garbage. It wasn't even good. It was nothing. A bow? We can beat the Palace of Darkness. We can beat it. We can annihilate it. We can destroy it. We can call its parents and tell them how terrible the boss is. I do not have the hook shot, which seems to be a theme right fucking now. What is going on? Do you have the hook shot? Hook? Fuck! No, I don't have the fucking hook shot. God damn it. We're gonna look that up if I don't find it here. We gotta look it up, but as soon as we find that hook shot, this is over. I might need to go do that check. What if it's behind the Pegasus boots? Seeds have done that before, where I have to do an advanced thing to do something, even though logically it's not there. And they don't consider it a glitch for some reason. That was the other weird part about the Pegasus boots and stuff. They don't consider that a glitch. A compass to Thieves Town. Jesus Christ. Wow. 2 more checks. I went the wrong way again. I don't know why I keep thinking it's left first. That's okay. At least I'm not hurt. The red boomerang. Better to just go. It almost got me again. That was wild. What do we have? I fucking knew it. I don't know if I can actually beat this guy. We do have red armor. 2 fairies. The spikes hurt him? They do? Oh. Well, that makes it really easy. Hey, look, everyone, the hook shot! Oh, look, everyone, the pennant of courage! Look, everyone, we can beat the game! Swamp Palace is open now. We can go beat the boss of Thieves Town if we really want to. Holy shit. I just realized we have the hook shot. This is the thing that's been holding us back from doing certain checks. Now we have it. But it's quite the journey to now go check those checks. I also have a bow. We can beat everything. Palace of Darkness. We can do those checks. You know what? I'm just gonna start checking things off the list. Pun intended. Wait, I don't know how that was a pun. Go complete Thieves Town. Then we'll complete the Palace of Darkness. Because god damn it. That's why. Oh my goodness. I tried everything in my power to stop there except hit the back button, which would have stopped me. Nope, you're an idiot. bro. Half magic, Jesus Christ. Two of the best things in the game, back to back. Oh, I thought I was gonna not let me have that. Dun, dun, dun. Let's just go to Hookshot Cave. As much as I want to go to Palace of Darkness and see. Oh, wait, I do have to go up those stairs. Don't do that. Jesus fucking, just everything's just terrible here. I hate this goddamn place. The Light World Death Mountain is like, just the worst. Just everything here is the worst. Badly programmed, they didn't finish Death Mountain on the Dark World. Just so many things here to be mad about. Just, disgusting. Two pieces of Triforce, everyone. And we're gonna go beat Lone Fungus. I keep doing it on the half frame, and I gotta stop. Okay, that's what I would have gotten. Can't remember if I can actually reach this one. Okay. I forgot about Desert Palace. Okay. None of it mattered. None of it fucking mattered. Wow. Wow. Swamp Palace it is. We'll go from the Sanctuary. I really want to go beat the Palace of Darkness, though. Palace of Darkness, just to... just to see what I missed, because I didn't have the hook shot, because I didn't go... I don't remember when we got the fire rod. That's when we were supposed to go to Skull Woods. Look at all this money. No monkey this time. Wish they opened up a shortcut to this, but that's a modern age thing. Bam bam bitty wee wee. But we need to go through the back door. So we're going this way. Bam bam bitty wee wee. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. goodness. It's fine. We're fine. We have red armor. The ice rod. So even if it's the turtle rock boss, we can beat it. 20 rupees in the ice rod. I don't think this is the way. I don't remember. Pretty sure you can follow that and be fine. How did that one not flip? I don't have the big key? Bro, this entire time? Wait, we're still missing a chest. Oh, because I don't have the big key. Why did I think I could beat it? Probably because I wanted to go back and just finish what I started. Okay, enough being dumb. To Swamp Palace, let's end this. It's pretty obvious we're supposed to go to Swamp Palace. Bum. I did not like this seed. The last seed was much more enjoyable than this piece of shit. Fuck you. Da 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 da. I like how audio is being muted on Twitch here too, playing this. That's my hook shot. Yeah, we don't have to deal with that either. You already opened that. What? Dodged? You already did that. Out of the goddamn way. There is a way to do something with the water to make it faster, but I can't remember what it is. Hold on. A map to the dungeon, okay. fucking arrows. Oh, nah. Oh my god, everything wants me dead. Four out of 10. I didn't hit the switch. I think that's actually how I should be doing it. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was just trying to skip steps. I believe you can throw a bomb or something here. I should try it. I think that's the fast strat. No. It's something. Shit. It's not what I meant to have on. Why does that block a boomerang out of all fucking things, Nintendo? You know, the randomizer makes me realize they made a lot of decisions just to make your life harder in this game when it could just been fun, you know? No Fun Nintendo has always existed. Almost messed it up. Come on, Zorric, focus! God damn it, dude, we're almost done. Okay, that gives us a check somewhere, but it's not a piece of Triforce, I don't think. Look, everyone, I didn't mess it up. Small key to Turtle Rock. Damn. Okay. Not a chance that this is gonna have what we need. Push the fucking... Shit. Do this one. That opened up some checks, but not really the ones I wanted. Fuck that boss. Oh my god. It wasn't here. Did we get anything besides the book? The magic cape, which is unhelpful? Where the fuck are these pieces of cheese? Nah, I swear I said, hey, a piece of cheese here. Is there one at the library? Oh wait, we can go this way. Is there one at the library? I thought that was a map. Or was that the last one? Oh my god. Alright, if there's one here, we're going to the library. Okay? Okay. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's red goo. Did we beat the Tower of Hera? Yeah, it was Mothra. Or I can just look at the tracker. Yeah, I can make it easy on myself. I think this was 20 rupees, now that I come back here. Yeah. Where the fuck? I guess back up to the mountains. We'll do Spike Cave. I'm trying to think. Just possibly the biggest problem here. I know what to do. There are not a lot of checks left. This is bottlenecking so hard. I don't know if we can get into Turtle Rock. We can't. We don't have the Cane of Samaria. So we need to find the Cane of Samaria if we're to do those checks. But at that point, we're down to our last like 60 checks anyways. And there's 22 freaking... There's 22 freaking pieces of Triforce. This was a compass to Turtle Rock. That's not helpful. Ow. I like how those always take a heart from you no matter what. Alright, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna check this tablet. And then... Bam, bam. Then... we're gonna do Spike Cave. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck am I missing? Am I high? Is it a vanilla check? Alright, we do have the cape. Oh, I always forget we have to hammer this for some reason. No, got it. Okay. The silver bow, like for what? Okay. What did I not check? Did all Swamp Palace. I mean, I think we can step into Misery Mire now. We can beat Ice Palace, but Jesus Christ. We need the big key to the Palace of Darkness. I think Misery Mire's next. It's the only dungeon I can jump into. Holy fuck, are you serious? I feel like I've done 150 checks here. The bottle, man. Fuck both of you. Bro, what am I forgetting? And what would open up anything? The Cane of Samaria, the last item I need? This is insane! Can't wait to check Ganon's tower for all the fucking goddamn Triforce pieces. I'm grabbing this. We're doing a full fucking run here. I don't know what I'm missing besides beating Ice Palace in the start of Misery Mire, but you know, 2 Misery Mire ends just sort of on brand in this fucking misery. Let's go. All right, here we go. Can I get... No, obviously I can't. Trying to get some magic there. Just in case. Fuck you. A piece of cheese? Okay. That's disappointing. Going the wrong way. Hit the button. I don't need full magic, I already have it. Go this way, go down. That's it. We're done. We're done. Holy shit. Holy shit. At that point, Canis and Maria, hearts. 3 big keys, 4 little keys, I think. Jesus Christ. The seed was so much longer than I thought it would be. B-Torp was here. All right. Everybody give me a moment. I'm going to go use the restroom now before we do load and fungus. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, I am back. Gotta feed the dogs. Dogs are fed. Ad starts soon. That's fine. Let's look at this playthrough. Da da da. Let's do. So, the playthrough was all the way to Turtle Rock again. Where was the Canis Maria? Misery Mire main lobby. I don't remember where that chest is. Oh, it's up top. It's on the route to the west. So we would have got it there. I just ended up checking so many different places. Damn. So the Canis Maria was in there, and it would have led us to Turtle Rock. This had 10 stages to it. Really did feel that way. And the key... Ganon's Tower. All right. Oh my goodness. Ganon's Tower only had 2. Misery Mire had 4 pieces of Triforce. Desert Palace had 3? From the boss? But we didn't have the big key. There was a Triforce piece in the... Oh, no. Yeah, behind the Palace of Darkness boss too. Ice Palace boss had a piece of heart, so I'm glad we didn't go back there and try to beat it. I would rather have the Canis of Mario doing that one. Yeah, they just ended up putting a bunch of Triforce pieces behind the bosses, it seems. And then we had 2 more to find in Misery Mire, which would route us up to 22. 2 in Ganon's Tower, we wouldn't have got to. Turtle Rock had 2, and we didn't have access to that. So 4, 8, 9, 10. Maybe there's only 30 pieces of Triforce. And I keep thinking there's 40. 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Uh-oh, there's only 30 pieces of Triforce, so my math was off. Yeah, and the last 10 weren't even accessible except behind bosses in a Misery Mire until we got the Canis Maria, then it only opened up 2 more. So, okay. I need to remember that in the future instead of thinking there's twice as many of them, because I'm like, damn, we're going through a lot of stuff. How many checks? 150, I feel? 150 checks in this one. This was a long seed because of just running around. But we did get the flute early, which made it a very interesting seed, and then it died on its face. And then it just died. All right. Who did the Rick... Eric and Devon 2002. Thanks for the Sprite. I guess the pants changed. Yeah, it's the white sword, blue sword, red sword, yellow sword. But it's blue shield, red shield, yellow shield. Dun, dun, dun. Done. Could have gone full red if we found the tempered sword. It took an hour to find our first sword, and it felt really bad. Pegasus Boot was an hour and 15 minutes in. The flute was 12 minutes in. The mirror was 18 minutes in. Isn't that sort of flipped to what we did last time, I feel? We ended up killing 4 bosses, 3 with the Master Sword, 1 with the Fighter's Sword. I don't even remember what they were, really. 557 damage taken, 8,734 magic used, 9 bonks, 12 save quits, 2 minutes and 2 seconds in the menu, 9 minutes and 18 seconds of lag, 158 out of 216 checks, 2 hours and 12 minutes. Oh my god. And we had an ad break this entire time. Damn it. Yeah, there are 24 pieces of heart. 3 pieces of heart. Canis of Maria. That was it. For the most part. So 3, 4. I see that we have 2 sword and a shield. So that's 7 checks there. Was there anything else that I needed to get? And then a bunch of other checks are behind. So I bought 2 extra checks. So technically we did 156 out of 216. It was just, I just did that for fun. But the bomb and arrows are checks. So if you buy all those, we had plenty of money. That's why I did it. Yeah, there was only like 7 progressive things to get. I mean, well, 4 technically. The shield, 2 sword power-ups, and the cane. Other than that, we were done. As far as I can tell. Yeah, we did the bat, we did the mushroom, we did the shovel. We did every extra check with what we had. And we're just locked behind the hook shot and the cane of Samaria. The hook shot, absolutely required. So, good stuff. We are now going to move on to Lone Fungus, and we're going to finish that up. We might have to look some things up. We're going to try to 100% the stuff, and then, yeah. Oh, I almost fucked that up, didn't I? Just changing some settings in the audio. Da, 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 da. And that should make the game appear. Poof. We are 10 hours into this game, which it took most people to beat it when I was looking at the reviews yesterday. So, there's a few things left here. So we've gone full power. We finished the bestiary. We got the 10 things. I'm not going to do the sea flay, I guess. So I guess we can't 100% it. So what's the point? I want to figure out what the frick this is. All right. What is this? Down and left from the village. Should be between the 2-headed merchant and the village overall. Oh, it's that? Oh, we're really at the end of this game. I thought I wanted 100% this, but maybe not. Maybe this is a waste of time today. Glad that's still an issue. I have to drink this. Yeah, this is garbage. It didn't shoot me as far that time. Did I jump last time by accident? Probably, because I felt like everything's out of control. Motherfuck, this is so stupid. God damn it, you have to just keep attacking, and I just don't feel like that's the way it should fucking be. Can you just keep attacking? This is extremely one-dimensional, by the way. How did I miss? What a stupid what is this? Ooh, this is gonna be a challenge. No, it's just so fucking just dumb. What? Why? Like, what is wrong with this dev? To see an internal astral gates. I never realized I can't do... Oh, there was one there? Fuck, man. Every time I hit R2 trying to come out of that, it immediately... So what is this shit? It's just a bunch of this? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what's it get you? Jesus Christ, is it bad? What happened? What did I get? I got something. How many? Look at all the gates! What? Oh, what? To the thing? Where you just swing your whip? There's no platforming? I don't know why I stopped swinging the whip. Just keep swinging. It's supposed to be like little challenges, maybe? So this was required? Holy shit. Okay, I do not like the falling platforms here. Fuck you, you fucking cunt. This game brings out rage. Like, straight up, it's so fucking bad. The timing is so off. I can't get it right. You fucking asshole dev. You absolute filth. God damn. What is this? Huh? What are we doing? What? The hell is this? You gotta hold. Jesus fucking Christ, this is so bad. I will never play the first game because of all those people who love this one. And they're like, man, this game is so much worse, blah, blah, blah. God. Look how many, we're not doing all these. I'm already so mad at this game. This garbage ass platforming. Like, this would be fun if, I don't know, just hit me. This would be fun if, I don't know what, how are you supposed to know what this shit does? Like, I guess as you found it? I am so confused. Oh. Again, I don't know how you're supposed to know. What? Yeah, Celeste wannabe. Not a bad thing to imitate, but near impossible. Maddie's platforming is probably second to none in the sense of like what platforming has become. And I'm sort of wondering what the next game is because I never beat Celeste. Yeah, this is just bad. It's so uncomfortable to play the platforming in this game. Because if you press one wrong button, there's no undo. If you're not perfect, there's no undo. I don't know why. I don't know why the dev fucked their game so hard. Just didn't make it. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Let's just get out of here. Let's beat the game. Let's see what the end of the game has to offer, and then we'll be done with this game. At this point, I really feel, we'll see what the last boss fight is, but I really feel like I may knock this all the way down to a 7 out of 10. For the price of it and how short it is, but how terrible it feels. Sure, what's this one? Like, I want some good platforming, but I don't want it to be whatever this is. Like, I don't know what I'm gaining out of that right there. Anyways. All right. There's 3 platforms. We're gonna have to utilize all 3 more than likely. Sacrifice has been made. The pain of the past wins, but the price whispers still. The present fades, and what lingers cannot be named. Oh. The place is falling. Okay, second phase. This is some advanced shit. Okay. Going in full power might be the way. I just didn't realize we were going up at the same time. So there's verticality into it, which makes the fight actually pretty cool. I mean, it's sort of a play off of Hollow Knight again. I feel like this game didn't make its own thing. I think it just imitated so much of what's already there. You know? Like, I wish this game wasn't actually difficult. I think it would be a lot more fun not being overly what this is. Damn it. Dude, and you can't recover when that happens, by the way. What the fuck was that? I need... not this. Where's the mirror? I need actual shit that matters. Hold on. This equipment, the mirror. Oh, I took off attack speed. Yeah, we want that, and then we want to be able to attack faster, I guess. This is such a long run back to just attempt it again. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? He left something there for me to hit? Jason, okay. Well, everybody, never fucking mind. What a shitty game. It's weird, the more you play it, the worse it gets. And like, you start to get to the quote unquote challenging stuff, but it's all been so difficult and been running on that line. Fuck you! Just remove those! This dev gave up at some point. That's what it feels like. That's a random spawn? Okay. Would have been cool if my stuff... Okay. So this is... Are the platforms RNG or... Are the platforms RNG or what? We're dead. It's so fast, man. There's a harder mode than this. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna have to thumbs this game down. I do not recommend this one. There's so many better Metroidvanias out there. I mean, Hollow Knight's better than this one. And that's supposed to be difficult. This is difficult because it's bad. Like, these are the fights, man. So, it's like so much for, I'm so confused about like what you're supposed to do on that one. There's not enough platforms. There's not enough platforms. I can't dodge your shit. Bro, I just feel like there's not enough anything for this fight. Let me look something up here. Like, how much health does he have, motherfucker? This may be just a quick little end today's show, and I'll just go over to YouTube and play Guild Wars 2, which is sadly the better game. The poison emblem? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna do that. I just want to see the end of the game. I just want to see the end of the game. Is there... Can I not do it now? Maybe I can't? Bro, I'm just tired of playing this game. There's a poison insignia. Which one is that? I don't think it's talking about this game. No, it must be talking about the other one. There was a fire whip though, and I wonder if that makes a difference here. Congrats, GG. Thanks. Oh, I didn't change the game name under Twitch, just in case somebody gets upset. Just gotta try a different whip and see if that does something. Nah. Thanks for trying though. No fire. There's nothing you can do about that. The double damage hit too from falling into the fucking hole. Fuck you. They're random, dude. It's so fucking annoying. Which means the fight isn't consistent. Which really fucking sucks. What a fucking cunt thing to do. This developer just wants you to suffer. It's not a fun game. At the end of the day, like, there's some fun when the platforming was good, but I don't think the dev knows what that is. I think this is trying to imitate Hollow Knight, but it's like a discounted version. There's just so much shit here that just screams something's going on, you know? Dude, this start also on the run back, holy shit. There's so much to manage. Where's the platform, dude? Are you fucking kidding me with this ending? It's just platforming. It's not even a boss fight. You're just trying to not fall off the fucking platforms. You fucking wanted to do your Radiant fight. You absolute fucking just banana of a developer. Holy shit. This doesn't deserve to be beat. I can't wait to give you a thumbs down on fucking Steam. What a shit-tastic fucking way to end your game. I thought this was gonna be awesome, but no, you fucking ruined it. Also, what's the point of a fire whip that don't do fire damage? There's so much shit here. It's just spam. Why is it over there? Jesus Christ. Press the wrong fucking button. So fucking close, I'm sure. The fire doesn't trigger enough. The whip is worthless. That sucks that whip is worthless because it simply will not do It simply just will not do fire damage over time. And it's a legendary whip. Get out of here. There ain't no fucking way, dude. What a shit-tastic. Just the entire flow of the game all the way to this. You should have known, Zorric. You did, though. You did. You knew it was going to be bad. That's why you didn't... This is why we didn't beat it, in all honesty, the other day. I knew it was going to be bad. I knew this dev couldn't finish with a fun little fucking just mechanics or anything. Need a new platform. Shit. These platforms suck! Bro! Why is it RNG platforms? Why is there no actual thing to learn? You absolute cop-out motherfucker! I would actually punch this dev in the face for having such an awesome idea and just fucking not being able to... I wouldn't punch him in the face. I would tell him to go the fuck away and never game develop again. Just like, please, just fucking leave the industry. We have enough of these devs. We have enough. With these fucking half-ass fucking ideas and just fucking bad programming, goddamn shit. Like, goddamn. I've never seen that part of the curse before. I'm now being attacked by random moths because I'm using the whip. That's a whole fucking thing now. Bro, this run back, let me tell you, you can suck a fucking cock, not mine. Dear God, you must be diseased. Some fucking syphilis of the brain. There ain't no goddamn way you ended your game this way. You absolute fucking banana. No way. Yeah, there's a moth. Now, I don't remember this moth existing. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Full power. I might even knock this down to a 6 out of 10. This ending is so bad. Okay. I couldn't jump? Come on, give me a platform. Yes. Or I just can't see everything that's happening on the screen. Sorry, everybody. I beat the game. My wife was leaving, and I talked to her. I don't know what all that shit is. Was that post-game content? This was so bad and so disappointing. Again, you just spam, go full power. The melody of Spores. Lush kind flourish to peace, bound together by harmony and unity. I didn't play the first game, so there might be something missing with all of this. Overall, it's a 7 out of 10 game. The platforming felt good at times, but mystical power, them grand magic abilities and mushrooms. But overall, I don't think it's worth your time or your money in the sense of getting a good experience out of a Metroidvania. I feel like there's so many out there that just do it better. Or at least do it in a way that it's worth your time and money because it actually gives you something back. There's not enough story here. There's not enough ambience. The music's meh. Even Ada at one point said like the music doesn't fit. I don't know. I guess this is falling away from the first game too, according to the reviews. I just feel like as a standalone game, though, this does not deliver in a way that a Metroidvania probably should. There's no reason for the stats, I feel, except just getting a more powerful whip. And maybe like Sebastian Basti, fuck you. Like, there is such a great game here. It's just plagued by overly difficult platforming and just a lack of utilizing abilities and stats. There's so many like things you can buy, but I just don't see a reason for them. Like, there was so much shit in the game, but there was only so much of it that looked worthy. It's almost like you should have just gave those abilities along the way instead of me buying them. And then you should have gave me like just upgrades to the whip. And then this would have been a whole different kind of an experience. But when you give the power of choice here, it didn't feel like a choice. It really did feel like you either go in and just do a bunch of waiting and just hope the RNG works out, or you just go full force, brute force, beat the boss. When there's RNG in the boss fights, there's nothing to learn. You're just either going to be fucked by that one thing or whatever. The dodge mechanic just doesn't find a use here. The dash in the air feels very uncomfortable because it's more like a lob. There's just so many things that I feel like the game was trying to separate itself from its predecessors, but at the same time failed to capture what those predecessors were trying to do. Like in Hollow Knight, I love the movement of the knight. I love the fact that he can, once he gets that air dash and stuff and the pogo and the ability to attack up and down. Here with the 8 different directions, it just feels like too much. This game needed somebody to tell this dev that less is more. And I felt like there was so much stuff going on here, but nothing going on at the same time. It felt simplistic and complicated to the point of it was just difficult because of that. It almost felt like it was a Flash game on a website. You know what I mean? Like, I'm playing on a keyboard and I don't have control of what my character is gonna do here. The floatiness of the character is also a big problem when you're expecting either something to be fast or slow or the momentum to carry through. Everything is so linear in the puzzles of like the platforming that there isn't a puzzle. It is literally, can you press these buttons at the right time? According to the dev, there is no give, there's nothing, which makes the difficulty spike to a point that I can see most people not enjoying this game. Even if they do enjoy platformers, it just is going to get to the point where it's sort of fatiguing instead of actually giving them the feeling of like of reward, which is funny because like the first third of the game, I felt a lot of those moments, but I just not someone who lives for those moments, and then it just kept going and going and going, and the difficulty just kept rising, but then like there was nowhere for it to go. It hit a ceiling of difficulty of get it right. And I just kept running into those moments where I could do everything, but I would forget what's happening because it took so long, because it was so punishing to do the platforming. It's one thing to lose 1 health or 1 heart or something in these kind of games, but to sit there and take 2 or 3 or 6 away at times, like, you fuck up, you get hit by an enemy, and the time you hit the actual environmental thing, you're already out of combat because you didn't have your fucking shield thing on, and next thing you know, you're taking another 2 damage on top of the 4 the enemy just hit you. That's how the 6 damage adds up. I only have 12 health. Well, excuse me, 8 health and 2 shields, which takes 2 health each. The shield mechanic is interesting, but I feel like it was a waste of time. Just give me more health. Just, there's so much here. There's so much here that could have been different. The best helmet of the game is the copper helm. It's the 2 things that I found the earliest, and I never bought another helmet. I just eventually bought them and just found... like, I had to buy the bandit one, and that was the first time, and I was already at the end of the game. I was already like 90% done with map completion. And then now you have all these other platforming challenges with something of just attack to move forward, and it's I don't know. I feel like the entire thing's trying to be Hollow Knight the platformer watered down into this Mushroom Kingdom. Overall, the lore of the game is interesting, but it doesn't tell a good enough story for me to feel compelled. I don't feel for my protagonist. He's not a silent protagonist, and every time he talks, he's just a child, and I guess that's the point. But there could have been so much more growth to this game and stuff like that. Fighting the gang and then them breaking up and blah, 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 instead of becoming a band, I don't know. There's like so many things hinted at maybe of what could have been. I don't know what's hidden where and why. I am not surprised if this needed extra funding from the community to get it off the ground at all. But again, like 23 minutes to beat that boss. But yeah, like, look how many of these challenging platforms, it's just a waste of time. Whatever I would get for beating this quest, I don't think would be worth it at this point. What would I need it for? Like, that's just it. I felt like the progression in this game, like when we were able to remove the weird barriers, like, I thought that was gonna lead to like the challenges that you're asking me now, or like items that we could use elsewhere, some of the quest items and stuff like that. But it just ended up leading to just this charge ability that isn't worth using, because it's just better to spam because it takes so long. This takes forever to charge up. The cursed whip was definitely the way, since it did an extra like 40 to 50 damage at a time, by the way. I just didn't realize like things come to attack you too. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go after any more achievements for this game. It just wouldn't be worth my time. And it wouldn't be worth your time, in all honesty. 10 hours, 23 minutes of that, 13 hours of playtime. There is another quest here, the Mycelium Mother. What the fuck is that? Back half and post-game melody of Spores is too dense for it's so good. You're given more upgrades, items, and weapons than you know what to do with. Praised how easy it is to try new builds, but I still did not try many of the things I picked up by the end. This little game is packed with a dozen secondary weapons, maybe 2 dozen whips. I did try a lot of the secondary stuff, and they just ended up being a lot of the samey type thing. Didn't even use them in the boss fight because it's too risky. Where is... They gave it an 8.5 out of 10. Iffy boss designs. A little too short for what it has to offer. Knocked off. Only serviceable. I don't mind the length of a game as long as it's good. Like, that's just it. If I pay $10 for a game and it ends up only taking me 6 hours to beat it, but it delivers what it's offering and it was a lot of fun. I think we had one of those not too long ago where it was that turtle game. What was that called? I can't remember now, but it was like arcadey. It was a lot of fun. Easy 9.5 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10 because the game didn't lie to me. And it was fun to sit there and just shoot things, you know? It got a little tedious towards the end. That's why it's not perfect, but at the same time, like... Why does this have an update? Final Fantasy IV patch update for PC. Completely new interface. Gamepad capability has been optimized. Small adjustments to keyboard, mouse, and touch panel operations have been made. Full screen now available in 21:9 ratio. The following languages settings are language settings are available. Chinese, Korean, Thai, Japanese. Small bugs have been fixed. What the fuck? Huh. The game's 50. It's the 3D version, I think. Yeah, the 3D remake. Oh no, we're gonna have to go back and play that now. We're gonna use a guide if I go back. There's like, to get everything and 100% everything. You know? I hate the voice acting. Can you shut the voice acting off though? Let me tell you, the voice acting, yeah. All right, anyway, sorry about that. I got distracted, just saw there was an update, and I was like, to what? All right, so anyways, 25 out of 32 achievements. I think we could call it good there. Hold on, let me find this quest. You completed the Astral Gates quest. 18.9% of players have done it. The Sea Flay, again, they have a pretty dedicated community, so I'm not surprised. It really depends on how many people played this game, and I just don't think it's a lot. A few thousand, you know, maybe more. Let's hope for more. I probably look something up. I never found this fucking quest. Where is that? It's only the barrel section that you need to do the Sea Flay. Yeah, it's just the last bit. Devs don't know how to finish. Why can't they go climax difficulty towards the middle of something versus towards the end? Because sometimes I feel like it's about getting through, it's getting over the hump and then letting them down easy into success, right? I feel like there's not enough that in games anymore. So like the Sea Flay, if I didn't get to the barrel section 80% of the way through and then didn't die, like it just feels terrible because it took all that time. But if I'm only getting it like 45% of the way there and then I get to the difficulty part and then I get past that and I'm 65% of the way through and then the next 35 is just sort of much like the beginning, then it feels good because you're able to get through the tough part and you have time to think about it, but you're still on edge. So it has time to set in that the hard part's done. Now you have to change the way you play because now being more difficult is more rewarding, or being more, not difficult, more, what am I trying to say here? More careful is more rewarding than trying to rush through that last 35%. I don't know. I feel like it's a higher payoff, but I guess not. I'll never play this game on hard difficulty. You gotta be out of here. Beat the game after finding everything? We can't do that because I don't even know what this fucking quest is. I loved Silk Song, and those bosses are hard, but well telegraphed and mostly deliberate. A lot of bosses, including the 3 phase one you mentioned and the Spirit Beast, felt poorly designed and weren't fun in my opinion. It's crazy, but I will say Silk Song's a better game. Even though it's overly difficult and arbitrarily difficult, it's a better game because, yes, I didn't have really much of a problem with the boss fights. I had a problem with just the rest of the game. The run backs, taking double damage all the time, just every little mistake in Silk Song was so punishing that like it just felt bad to explore. And I think that ruined sort of what Hollow Knight was, where it didn't always do that. Like the platforming sections, you had enough time to learn and do and stuff like that. And Silk Song, when you're taking double damage from the platforming, it's much like this game's problem. You don't have the time to just quickly run back and just keep practicing it over and over. Even if you were to die, the idea is you've learned enough about the platforming by the second life you come back to, right? Even if you had a little extra damage, there's a good chance you're gonna beat the section. But it's just not happening here. I don't know why devs just don't get it. There weren't a lot of run backs in this game except at the end boss, which was weird. Where is... Does anyone know what the berry at the beginning of the game is for? Really? I found that so quickly. There's a built-in randomizer? Why would those be a 0.5? Sounds like a 7 out of 10. Somebody gets it. You downvoted that? Games don't get the benefits simply for existing. Sounds mediocre since bosses are important. This guy isn't wrong, but the way he's saying it's a little rude, but I've been rude this entire time, and I have to agree with you, chonky rat. Honestly, as someone who's tried to make even a simple game, it was hell. I think games should get a benefit for existing. Yeah, but it doesn't mean they get the pass. The benefit of existing is people are going to buy and try your game. They're going to accept it or deny it, right? You do not get a pass because your game is mediocre. You don't. You're gonna get criticized because here's what you're up against. AAA studios. You're up against indie devs who know what they're doing. You're up against your peers. You're up against the market. And you can't sit there and believe that as a player or a developer that simply making a game is good enough. If I made a game, sent it out, and I didn't get criticized and everybody just loved it, it is either the perfect game and I just somehow the most amazing dev ever, or they're lying to me. And I would hate people to lie to me about a product that isn't up to a standard that I'm looking for. And if I can't get it there on my next try, I need to have systems in place to get it there. And the thing is, if I just send out a game and people enjoy it and they're not giving me any negative feedback, I'm not going to learn. I'm gonna feel like there's nothing left here and I may stop making games. So the thing is, devs should get constructive feedback. In the moment feedback, probably not. The devs in there like me calling them trash, that isn't helpful. But at the end of the day, when I sit there and start talking about these games and I say, this is what's wrong with your game, this is why it's a 7 out of 10, this is why it's never going to be a Hollow Knight. 8.5 out of 10 is what I gave Hollow Knight, by the way. People are like, it's a 9.5 out of 10 at least. There are problems with Hollow Knight, and I think a lot of it has to do with its difficulty and some of it with the just overall flow of the game sometimes, because it was the DLC and how things were added and stuff can really mess with the game and things like that. Although I was lied to about the Hunter's Journal and enemies disappearing and stuff. That doesn't happen. You can always fill out the Hunter's Journal, but we did get that done in my last playthrough. So it's not like I don't enjoy playing these games. It's usually not the games I gravitate toward, but I have played a lot of them since I started streaming. And the big thing about those games that I really enjoyed, like Time Spinners, it was not as difficult as Hollow Knight, and I enjoyed it more, but it did have spots that were, you know, oh my god, this is bad. But once you got through them, usually there was a reward on the other end worthy of it. And I just didn't feel that in this game. I didn't feel that in Hollow Knight sometimes. You get something and you're just like, oh, that's what it is, right? But like playing through that game multiple times, I think is the real reward if you want to experience the full Hollow Knight. Because your first playthrough, you're gonna be lost. This game, I don't think that's it. I don't think there's a lot of replayability here. I think I would probably do the same thing and just try to do it better. So, yeah. So you're just going to roll out, make shitty assumptions about the game, declare that I'm making some egregious error as a reviewer, then assign your own score to the game you haven't even played? Not very bright, are you? I think that's not it either. I think Chonky Rat's coming in, reading the review and seeing like somehow it doesn't seem right with what you're saying. You're saying, look at these problems, but I like the developer, so I'm going to overlook this. It almost feels like a nepotism, parasocial relationship you're having with the game versus this guy's just being blunt. And while it's rude, I don't think he's wrong. I think what you're saying is wrong because you came in here and attacked him, because I can turn this the other way. I can assume you're just a bad reviewer and wouldn't give the score that you should give it because you're not good at reviewing games. No matter how much detail and shit you put there, it doesn't fucking matter. So don't ever think you're above the people giving blunt criticism. Look at the blunt criticism. You can come in and be like, hey, there's a bit of nuance here. And if you explain that nuance there instead of just trying to call the guy out, I would have had more respect for you. But since you called the guy out, I lost respect for you. So anyways, where is this fucking quest? That's what I came here for. The final boss is a strong fight with it's RNG, my friend. It's platforming RNG. It was spam RNG, platforming RNG. I mean, anyone can fucking make that. All the boss fights are just a bit too fast, and there's not a lot you can do when it comes. You just get hit, and then that's it. You're pretty much dead because you're gonna get hit again because you're not in the right pattern. So. And yeah, this guy's saying things like, I felt like love letters to great platformers. I'm sorry, if you bring up Donkey Kong Country and compare it to this game, Donkey Kong Country is billions of years away from this one at this point. Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 are probably some of the best platformers of all time, simply because they did a lot of the shit first, and they had great characters, they had a great ambience, and they had a lot of things to say and do. So I mean, it's maybe a love letter with those barrel flowers, but at the end of the day, they sucked. I don't know how to improve them except making sure the player knows where they're going to shoot with that 8-directional stuff. Donkey Kong Country, they had that issue, but I never felt like it was... You always had 2 tries if you had the other monkey with you. And I think that was the problem here. I didn't go back to the barrel and try again. I went all the way back to the start and had to do the whole section over. And it was just overly difficult because I didn't have that second shot. So, again, there were things that devs used to do to mitigate difficulty, and it just doesn't happen anymore. And people praise it and then call back to that shit and not know what the fuck they're talking about. If I missed a barrel shot into the pit and I had a second monkey, I would go back to the last barrel I was in. Only sometimes, I think, it did send you back, but it was really depending. Like, but the thing is, like, the most difficult part of Donkey Kong Country has nothing to do with platforming as the monkeys themselves. It was the minecarts. It was fast. There was shit everywhere. You had a lot of memorization of those levels to do. But the thing is, back in the day, we had time. Nowadays, devs have the ability to teach us quick enough that we can learn something in 15 minutes without having to rehash it or do what Simon says or whatever. Anyways. But this guy just seems like a professional reviewer. I don't know. Seems pretty weak. It's not... It seems very biased. Celeste-like segments? Yep, definitely felt that when going into those astral gates. Yeah, it's too much trying to be other platformers when it could have been a lot more fun. The the Donkey Kong Country Celeste, Hollow Knight feel to it. You're gonna see those in reviews if people actually play this fucking game. So, the bosses, however, eventually had me abandoning the hope of actually learning the boss's patterns and instead of attempting out DPS the bastards and finish the fights quickly. So you do emphasize the fact that these boss fights were bad, and that's exactly what that guy was talking about, that the boss fights make the Metroidvania. It's not just the exploration and platforming. It's the boss fights and how they feel. And you say here that they're not good, you're just not saying that. Yeah, out DPSing something. Kill it, kill or be killed. Hollow Knight, Blasphemous, Grime, etc. We're a little betrayed by the slapdash patterns of these bosses. So you know these are bad bosses. I'm sorry, but that knocks down more than half a point on gameplay. The guy is right. It's a 7 out of 10 game. You're looking for, you're trying to sugarcoat something that it can't be sugarcoated because it's so sour. It's not gonna make a lemon here. It's worse than that. I don't see this. Where is it? Okay, secret vendor location. But where's the... What is this achievement? Mycelium Mother Quest. See, nobody even knows. Nobody, like, how does 30% of the players have it done? Where the fuck? Maybe I have to go into discussions? I can't even find this shit looking it up? Come on. Two Towers Village. I think I fed her 1,000 monies. What are they talking about? All right, I found an answer. Where's that place? Some labels would have gone a long way, I think. Also, zooming out the map a bit more. This guy? What the fuck? It's the well. Okay. Okay. So that was just there. I don't know how I missed that. React stronger to spore-infused enemies. So I have to kick them. There's a fast enemy to test this on. There's no enemies here. Just weird. Where are the enemies? I hate this game. I feel like I'm going backwards. Oh yeah, and the secrets being as hidden as they were and stuff was a bit disappointing. Like, not showing that there are secrets somehow. Again, there was a lot of learning to do. But like, man, they just... Alright, I'm done. This game is just, it's bad. I'm just tired of its shit. Okay. Overall, 7 out of 10. It needs to not be difficult to be difficult. The boss battles, meh. The overall abilities and that kind of stuff leave you wanting something. You just know something doesn't feel right. There's so much stuff about this game. I can sit here and just rag on it all fucking year. I'm not even gonna give it a review. It's up to people to fucking just suffer with me. Again, this game, I believe it was $20. Let me double check that I'm not lying here. Yeah, it's $20. I'm pretty sure I bought mine on sale. Probably a good idea if you're going to get it. 93% of all people enjoyed this game. But overall, I think the developer, if I see anything else about Lone Fungus, I'm just not gonna buy it. There's other ones out there that I want to try or just not play. This reminds me of like, what was that game called? Sea of Souls? No, what was it? Sea of Stars? Sea of Stars. I didn't like that game, and so many people loved it. But it has an 88% overall score now. I wonder if that's because of the DLC. But I just didn't feel like the Mario RPG aspect of that game was worth it. And then they have a bunch of accessibility to shut it off. But like the enemies, getting to a boss, the boss fights were fun. It was like the opposite of this game. Like the boss fights were fun in Sea of Stars. But like getting to those bosses was such a drag. Like every fight was like fighting like a boss fight in itself. It took forever to get through places, and it just, after a while, you're just like, I don't want to press buttons anymore. 4 out of 7. This person gave it a recommended 60 hours, 4 out of 7. I don't know what the fuck that is. Removed 1 point because the good ending. Reminiscent of old school RPGs, Breath of Fire, Final Fantasy. No, it's not. It really isn't. It has the Breath of Fire feel in the open world map, which I think is one of the best feelings ever. We got to go back and play Breath of Fire. This game, 56 hours in of Sea of Stars, this person says, this game is so boring that it's impressive. Combat barely gets any deeper after the tutorial, to the point where a toddler can master it. Story is lame and cringe. The devs constantly push you to love that character. But he is just fucking annoying. The two main characters have less character than the silent main protagonist. It's true. I thought there was going to be something more between like the two of them. Not so much in a romance, but like with the story, and it just wasn't happening. And I guess it never does. 3 out of 10? I wanted to give it a 3 out of 10. I think that's a bit rough. Maybe a 7.5 out of 10 from what I played. I wanted Sea of Stars to be something much more. If it had turn-based combat without the RPG, the action turn-based combat, I guess is what it's called. If it didn't have that Mario RPG feel to it, and it had more of the Breath of Fire 3 feel to it, I would have probably loved the game. I didn't mind the characters so much, but I did mind the dialogue and stuff. It started to just be a certain way. The world itself, the art, the music, it all sounded great. But again, how many studios can do that? You know? But, you know, I digress. It's not Lone Fungus, Melody of Spores territory anyways. Anyhow, That's what it reminded me of. I'm actually going to... Yeah, I think I'm still going to go over to YouTube and do Guild Wars 2. So if you're here on Twitch, I'll be going over to YouTube to do some Guild Wars 2. We'll be probably doing some mapping, if all things, or talking about Castora, looking at the gem store, achievements a little bit, that kind of stuff. I think I'll go over there for a few hours, and then we'll probably call it good. I got a... No, my dogs just went outside, so you know, we're ready to go. So let's end this show. Kale, thank you for being here. You can go to youtube.com/AngryZorric and join us, Kale. I'll say hello to you over there as well. I'm just doing all my Guild Wars 2 stuff over there now. That's where you'll find it. This VOD will be on Guild Wars 2. I'm tired after this that second randomizer killed me. Lone Fungus is probably getting more salt than anything. Maybe I should give it a half point back. No, man, this game was fun, and it's a 7 out of 10 fun. I don't know what that means to some people, but it's good. It's just, it has problems, you know? It's like that friend you have that keeps asking for $10. It's like, man, how do you not have money? Right? But they're a good friend. When they're around, they're funny. They play the board games. They let you win sometimes, right? But is it because you keep borrowing? Like, is it because you gave him $10 that one time? You know, I can, but I don't want to. Cal, that's fine too. I guess that's acceptable. Next week, we're playing Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Those will also be on youtube.com/@RandomZorric. So once I get all that, I need to get the second channel up and running back to, we got weeklies. Back to its standard. We have VODs coming out until the 29th, and I got a lot more. I also haven't re-uploaded all the thumbnails, so I got to do that still. There's a lot of work, but the channel is producing content. The reason why I'm telling you that is because I won't be here on Saturday, and I don't know if we'll have a short show on Sunday, and if we do, it's going to be here on Twitch, and it's going to be a randomizer. So, if anything, or maybe we'll stroll through some Guild Wars 2. I don't know at this point. It just depends on what we get done today when I go over to YouTube. But anyhow, that's where I'll be. Other than that, Blue Sky Discord, if you want to keep up when I go live, just in case the notifications don't work or anything like that, you can always see where I am and what I'm doing. The Discord, literally the icon changes to where I'm going. So I think that's it. We're going to get over there. I think I'm going to go over there, try to get the weeklies done, and then do some mapping, maybe a map or two. I just need to keep the content going on the main channel too. But that's it. I don't think I have anything else for you all except play the games you love. And if you think I'm just bad at a game, go buy it. Go play it. Prove me wrong. Because I think game development, the game industry and stuff, I don't think there's enough people challenging it anymore. I think players are just accepting it in its current form, which is probably the worst the game development and game play has been is today. So many games come out that are 7 or 8 out of 10. They're just not, I don't know. They're not delivering what they could. Their potential's there, but they're also like delivering the whole fucking buffet. And it's like, man, did we really need pork chops and steak in this? And that's where we're at in the game development, and it needs to be criticized that less is more. Making something streamlined doesn't mean it has to give something up. It means it just makes it more fun, and I think they're missing a lot of that fun in these games. Guild Wars 2, I did the trials last night to help people get through it last night, right? And it's just not fun. It's just such a boring thing. And it's just like literally checking off a list. Yeah, I went back and I did it. And I did it perfectly, but you can't give the other people in the party the achievement, which is stupid. We'll talk about that when we go over there. Other than that's it. I'm getting out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. Also, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Also, The Magic's Night and I played Misery yesterday. If you want to go check that out, the VOD is there. I'll give a shout out to Magic's right the frick now. Magic's will be live tonight for Guild Wars 2 World vs. World Reset. If you want to check that out. So there you go. Anything else? No, I'm out of here. I'll see you on YouTube. Okay, bye. You know what's crazy? You may be watching this VOD on YouTube already, and then I'm saying I'm going to YouTube. So go find that Guild Wars 2 VOD. Bye.